Hello! It is time to conclude Rinascita. I'm gonna do Act 11. I don't know if I'll have enough time to do, like, the Chi-Yuan stuff. I assume that's afterwards, but I'll be able to at least do Act 11, I think. Or at least I should have enough. Oh, did I? Fuck. Whoops. I just left. Damn it, I just re-entered it. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Alright, anyway, we're gonna finish Rinascita here, right? We're gonna probably, hopefully, kill Leviathan. Kill Cristoforo too, I hope. That would be ideal. Yeah. So anyway, let's go. You know.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Did she already, like, rise up in the ranks? Or...
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
No. Still the same I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Mm-hmm.
I did.
It's a going
Has
right.
it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tides spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense.
Fun.
The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Yep. Brief her on the situation.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Septimont. Yes, Septimont. Bunch of sheep. That's what you mean, yes? People still don't remember you?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Oh, an end is upon us. Blank future could mean a new beginning. Yeah. We saw that void. All the white.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Oh, it's just a Griffon. I thought it was Arsenosa for a second. I was like, oh, hey. I mean, you'll probably give us a ride, yeah?
Aquila, any word?
Augusta's mount?
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The Dark Tide has never touched it before.
Until now.
They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the Dark Tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ethel.
Okay.
We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
That's the spirit. Elder Senator. Wait. Is it that Falco guy?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
That's why I'm here. Yeah. Fist pump.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Yeah, I thought they'd just run.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Why is this ordinary person accompanying the Honored One? Who is this person? Off we go. Scray.
Traces of the Dark Tide are everywhere.
The Tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy.
Yes. They'll be fine.
There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
It's Lupa.
The Honorable One!
Team Wuthering Waves reunites.
My fellow warrior, you came.
My fellow warrior. It's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Yes.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
She introduced herself earlier. What? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the Dark Tide flows here from the Blight Cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No Blight Cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes Crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution.
Man,
But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood.
I really hope Yuan Wu shows up for this finale.
We
No,
repelled
I
the
think he's
first
missing
wave
from this.
and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Thernodian is the Fraxidus is incubating the Thernodian. What the fuck? Oh, like what the fuck? As in, like, dude, it'd be so sick if Yuan Wu did
What?
show up. You're right.
But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
I wouldn't miss this fight. Who would advertise his gym? I guess. Yeah, exactly.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
If warriors of Septimon should go to my gym. Overwhelming power! And then that's it.
Warriors!
And then they're like, okay.
The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy
He needs a sponsorship.
tremble at our fury.
Or he
and
needs a warrior
fall
to sponsor.
before our valor.
Dude, wait, imagine if Lupo was sponsored by Yuan Wu's gym as well. Heartport and his gym? Alright. So we stand together? Do I actually get to... Oh, cool. What's for?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Did I... check my... Hold on. I hope it doesn't send me too far back, but I think I, let me check. Just want to check real quick. Yeah, I forgot those. Okay. Alright. Back to the story. I'm assuming 4 is just to call in the battalion or something. Okay, cool. Just for the hell of it. I'm at how much pity? This will take me to 50. I'm on 50-50. I don't mind if I lose it.
Ranger Donjing.
4.
Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Also, it won't harm me because I've never met you before in my life. 6, 7, 9. Okay, let's see who.
Beyond myself.
Okay.
Beyond every written start and end of the story. Till we rewrite our fate.
Oh. Now what? Ah, shit. Okay, well, I have Yuno now. I can. But I also have everyone's weapon. Let's see. We'll see what I do.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound.
What?
They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Face me.
In control.
Oh, I already killed them. I suppose the economical choice is to use Shankly Yao, but drop an extra damage. Yeah, you know, weapon is definitely good. I suppose you'd have to get in early, so worst case is build pity, I suppose. Yeah, true. I got time.
Nightmare! Break asunder!
Oh, that's what it is.
Causality, overturn. On you go. The hero of heroes.
In the name of glory.
Shadow descends.
What, Havoc Rover?
Undying glory.
Present your offerings. Is that all? You dare test me? The insolence! Praise me!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
I found it so hard to believe that Rover could dodge assault.
Split up and reinforce the ranks. Stay sharp.
Wait, did she just say we'll split up?
None shall
Motherfucker!
whisper.
No! I just pulled her though. You know Zani work well together? Oh, that's good to hear.
Sounds. Leave it to me.
That's cool.
Checkmate. One with the sounds.
There's my sword.
You will obey. Keep it together.
Could I? Could I get some people to help out?
How is the situation there?
Need healing.
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Alright. Okay, I need to chill on pulls after the weapon. Because I do want Lucy. Potentially S6 so long as she's not Spectro. If she's Spectro, fuck no. I have too many Spectro characters.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
This is just now.
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
Where's Galbrana?
The north flank. Hold the obelisks at all costs.
Rip. What? Oh god. My first reaction was to laugh. Go!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Which she won't. Don't worry! This is where Galbrana shows up. It's like, I'm Angel. Do you remember me, Augusta? Or something. If only we had more fighters. Hopefully this summons people. If only we had more fighters. Oh, butterfly. Shorekeeper?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The
Brand?
North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Resign.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
Oh, what's the butterfly then?
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
How's Raguna doing right now?
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
What's going on? Are you the butterfly?
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Wait. What about Raguna? They kind of just sent everyone. How are you all here?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
Discord Slayer.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I assume Raguna's cured then. Right?
I never thought I'd see them again. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shave Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Heal me. Maybe they're serious all as monstrous as they say.
Maybe so.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Nightmare! Break asunder!
Undying glory!
Now watch closely.
Swift and resolute.
My turn to watch.
Stand tall before the eternal sun!
Ba, 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 ba.
Now!
Finale. Rend this slumber.
I'll indulge you. Taste my resolve.
You know, the visual effect on Yuno makes it look like when she's about to disappear, or when she's that specter version of herself. Probably unintentional. Just like a cool glowy effect, but still. So, Raguna secure, I assume.
What
They
is
would
that
not
in the
drop
center?
everything like that.
An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Oh yeah, speaking of polls, I did 10 poll on Zenless for the Sandy banner. I got early. I lost
Entrance is
though.
open. Now's the time.
Considering like just fully committing to trying to just get the M2. Anyway, entrance is open. Are we diving in?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap
That's
them in
decent,
one
yeah.
stroke.
It's not bad.
Jump into the Dark Tide. Are you out of your minds?
Yes.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
Yes. Please tell me she finds out.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
Nice.
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
Ah.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
There she goes.
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
Yeah, she's just...
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Later. For her, it's just like, yeah, I've been here before.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
Yeah.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand
That was the
city
death
she
hole,
spoke
not
of,
hellhole.
I
No!
saw it myself.
Wrong hole.
Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
A united front. Like, who's kind of the rep for Raguna, you know? Who's the main rep? The primary representative. Fenrico's all the way in Fabric, you know. Oh. I guess
The nature of the
Cantarella.
Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Or I guess, like, Cantarella and Carlotta. Obviously, no, it's just above her pay grade.
Rover, you're here.
She doesn't get paid enough to do that. How did he know we needed reinforcements?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Son. Black Shores? I just assumed it was the Black Shores because of the butterfly. It looked like, you know, Shorekeeper uses a lot of fucking butterflies. Oh. Whoa. What the fuck? Are you her dad or something? Are you Kalana's dad? Yeah.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover?
Yeah,
So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita.
Okay.
The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, he can act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it.
What the?
At Raguna's
Maybe I should have played Carolina's story
some
quest.
of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Calcharo. Is this the first time I've seen him in a story capacity?
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
The videos in Carlotta Grandpapa could totally be playable. Yeah. But yeah, Cantarella or Carlotta? I'd say Cantarella more considering she's been to the other regions. Knows Chongli and probably other people. Alright. Yeah, first story appearance, I'm pretty sure. That's interesting. Just try not to bring down their vault in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
What about... How did he get here? Like, Alto in particular. He doesn't have his boat anymore. I assume Black Shores actually have, like, ships or something to transport for operations, but, like, you know...
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
I assume teleport, yeah.
This disaster has swept across
right.
all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
Oh, wait, I'll say it after.
Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
I wonder how.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Can we use a terminal? Other guy.
You'll need this.
Just walked all this way to give us something? The first relic?
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Federico.
The first relic.
Also,
infused
dialogue
with
choices fucking...
Imperator's
What fucking telltale
pure
dialogue
original
with the timer
power.
now?
That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Yeah, that threw me up. Yeah, they don't give you much time to do it.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Everyone wants to go, I think. I'm the one best suited for this test.
The Dark Tide's corruption.
Never mind.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
That's why you
I
bring
still carry
two.
the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Fucking guy shows up to give us the relic. Just walks all the way here.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt.
Obviously, there's more to him
His
than that, but
fury,
like...
sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
And then he's gone. Hey, don't go
Lady
like
Cantarella,
this too dramatic.
How many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into
Okay,
the
for a second I
journey in
thought the line
paradise,
might not have been recorded.
if we're ready to face Leviathan.
We're good though, we're good.
So, once that Anchorstone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover,
You-
this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
Then
I'll
here's
go
the
first.
plan.
I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the
doesn't give
Anchorstone's
you
connections,
time.
and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
True.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Yeah.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huangmeng, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Okay. And we'll finally get to avenge Alto's boat. Please tell me this is voiced. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Phasalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at the posts. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damage to common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far, the Tidespawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? Well, I only know she's on our side. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about Septimont's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The Fraxidus lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, bub. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Worth it! Bub, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who've suffered. You've changed, Phoebe. Thank you, Bob. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith, without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. Now that I think about Leviathan, it's basically like Sheepay, in a sense. I heard you. You're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action. Real, tangible aid. please, take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. Wait. But you hate... Oh my god. You hate Pizza Tropical. You gave me it because you don't want it. You're trying to make it sound like you're doing a nice thing for me, but you're not. I like it, but like, fuck. Where'd you go now? I barely know her. Bub, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Zani Prop gave her that. Well, maybe. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake. And so will I. Bamboo Iris Crisps. Kutar, 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 Kutar. Okay. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. Whatever the case, I respect your decision. But even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we will follow into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantarella. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe, bub. Anyone else? Lupa. Let's see. No side of branch? Okay. Maybe up that. Because there's Sonny and Carlotta there. Huh! Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem almost hungry for it, Lupa. Septimon's gladiators live for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the Gladiator's Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie, I am worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide, pff, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this, and here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. I can level up a bit. Kinda, not really. Zani. So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities, I can't do her voice right now, with our sentry constructs. I play her a lot, but... in Shah's name, I don't know. How are things holding up at Alvarado Vault? Grandfather is overseeing Alvarado Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. Looks like you'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Oh, thanks. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. They're there. Oh, it's Bub. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did, right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the... Was it Riccioli or Riccioli? Riccioli... Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide? Even worse. Perro's stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe, bub. Oh, take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, bub, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Of 5 people. 3 must pay the price.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
You are not one of them. You know?
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
I'm assuming he's dead now.
He was tied to the Thrunodian. Knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So... he's...
dead.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that's the debt he owed.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions.
Mm-hmm.
He knew it wouldn't be enough.
To live in a tone is much tougher than just dying. And in terms of redemption.
Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I'll be the exception. How else am I gonna drive a motorcycle? I'm not afraid. Everybody,
I accepted this long ago.
take my hand.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Why did I shake a can of soda? That's so stupid. Whatever, it's fine. Don't forget, I'm also the harbinger of hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Well, technically not alone. I'm bringing Abby with me, whether Abby likes it or not. That's kind of fucked up, actually.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
Just give it our all.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Jinshi, right? Or is it Chongli? Chongli's like the strategist. I think it's Jinshi.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return.
I'm not.
Farewell.
Huanglong was such a snoozer compared to this, man. Come on. I'm sorry, but, like, fuck. Bup, Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuno prepared some supplies for you. Please, take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. Wait, yeah, I didn't see Yuno. Assuming Yuno's or Augusta's gone from there. Shit. Was there a spot where Yuno was? I hope not. That'd be awkward. Whoa! Oops. Okay. Made it. Trincy, yes. Okay. Yeah. I figured as much. It's just like...
Yuno, status report. Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown.
I hope it wasn't just something I missed, where she was just in a really obscure spot because she likes to just sit on random things.
That Discord Slayer,
like on top of a tent.
She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time, I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
I do like how the second was like, what do I do? Huh? Explain.
Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Man, I'm really, like... I think, okay, let's just think about Huanglong. I think of all the, like, China regions and, like, gacha games. Well, technically not a gacha game for that one, but, like, so far, I'm enjoying Huashu the most. I think it's just because, like, Huashu has something where it's like, okay, there's these rules set in place that make it seem like, oh yeah, this fucking sick. I like being here. But then it's like, oh, it's so easily exploitable. So it's just, like, fun to see that. Yeah, Huashu is super good. Yeah, I think that one might be my favorite. My least favorite is probably Huanglong. It didn't help that I had just a really bad experience with loading and everything, too, when the game first launched. But I think even without that, it was just, like, I don't know. I didn't really get into Wuwa with Huanglong, to say the least. Rinascita's far
Rover,
more engaging.
Keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark.
And the Black
Tide.
Shores too. Where would I put? Would I put Leeway above Sanjo? I think Sanjo. I like Sanjo as like a setting. The story, it had its moments. And I like the battle music.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you, as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I need more time. I'm more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring
Man,
you
I'm
closer
really looking
to
forward to
victory.
the next patch for Washu. Oh boy. That'll be fun. It really helps though that like there's some dialogue where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a hero. I'm gonna help everyone. For Washu, I mean. And then there's like, I'm out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Fuck this place. There's like options to just do that. Alright. Doesn't look nearly as chaotic as being in the chaos with Yuno. But we'll see.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder. Creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Uh-oh. Leviathan?
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what
Only
we
thing
did
that
back in the
whispers.
chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
I don't think we have any, like, artifact of sorts like we did with, Yuno. Yuno, we had her bracelet. We barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrena's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence.
Her
The
thing.
stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Is that creepy guy again?
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Yeah, Avidius was the only one who saw Galbrena, and, like, as Angel.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
Rover hasn't.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet.
Okay.
Leviathan
So I have a grappling hook.
lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, The dark tide.
There we go. Also, that was some
world of hatred,
stuttering there.
And despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
No, I'm just waiting for you to finish talking. I'm ready to go. I fear nothing.
Good.
Forget about the part where
many enter this realm, valiant, burning with purpose, just like you. But in the end, I hope you endure longer than most.
Forget about the part where there was a dialogue choice where I forget who asked. Maybe it was asking if you fear defeat, and then I said yes.
Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
Unwanted frequency.
But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Alright.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you hear that?
Abby?
You can
get some rest.
But... Alright, fine. If you say so. If anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation.
It's not doing anything because I see the silhouette there.
In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Okay.
Is that?
Yeah.
Galbrina up ahead.
That's a lot of dialogue for before the memory shard, man. Holy shit, you'd have to be walking to go through that dialogue and make it here in a good fashion.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's
always been there. Since the day I was born.
I like how they're saying young Gulp right now when we both know it's
Born
we all
with
know it's Angel.
How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now?
I'm assuming we'll see the Oak Hollow.
Her resonance
memory, right?
ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone.
Okay.
And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature.
Excuse me.
My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Paradise Shelter. Take less damage. Oh, great.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly, bringing its paradise into being. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these
Please not Borderlands 3.
Brenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
God. I hated that forest swamp planet so much. It was only like, I think 2 hours of game time, but it felt like the longest 2 hours of my goddamn life. Holy shit, man.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through
You survived.
16 years ago. It swallowed her whole.
You survived the shitty swamp planet.
Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Is that the person should be?
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kyria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong?
I'm assuming she found that answer after enduring all that shit.
You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
Augusta?
The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
The dark tide has fated itself. No one can escape the ending costs.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Our enemies?
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Okay. So I can swap? Yep.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise,
Oh my God,
one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Okay, there we are.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon
Oh
thee.
yeah, the snake thing on Chimera's
ceaseless,
helmet.
until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Chimera has been having this problem.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all
So I can truly live.
to seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
But she'll do it anyway.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
There we go.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way.
Yeah.
But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, She passed that flame on.
It is funny considering like the first video was like, "You killed Carthenia."
Beyond my understanding.
Granted, she
But
did.
mark
It was all
this,
part of a plan.
Without
so.
my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So that's where she gets her name from.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Okay.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Oh, that's awkward.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
This when she chooses to fight.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me.
Oh.
Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
And eventually she trades her blade for some guns. A sawed-off shotgun in particular.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end.
Damn.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger.
Then she gets a suave hat. Yes.
To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known.
He tried to make it sound like it was because of me.
Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose.
I saved her. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this fucking guy. Really trying to embellish his contribution there. So what did you do for the group project? Oh, I did so much. I got everything together and made it what you see today. If it weren't for me, it just would not have turned out the way it did. All I did was put a button at the top. What do you say?
She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Started with an A.
That you must ask her yourself.
Angel, 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 angel. Nice. I can shoot too. I am a gun character now.
You came.
Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Sure. Open the storage zones to reactivate it. Leaving the tide spawn.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way.
Potentially makes yourself seem weaker than you used to.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest...
Oh. As for the... Lures them into a false sense of security, I see. Or lulls them. Time to absorb.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Arrow power.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the test discords. Day for the dad, hope for the living. Yes, no.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
She has no gun. What's the worst that could happen? She'll jump off my sword and dropkick me? Oh, she did.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galred. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Honestly, like, Abby could... him, probably. Is kind of like Abby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
Yeah, Abby likes
that
eating
power you
food.
used. Was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable. Which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
So we're trying to take everything.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you.
You're literally pointing your weapons at each other, not
The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this, Discord Slayer. Let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Are you gonna fire again? Why? You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate.
She's too fucking cool, that's why. Okay.
But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I like to gamble.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Earbuds?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy.
Lahai Roy,
It preserves
not
your
Lahai
most
Roy.
innate
Lahai,
frequency.
Lahai.
Perfect for what's ahead.
Wow. They have
I
a
don't know how it
motorcycle
works,
as well?
but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Limp Bizkit. Bullshit.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
I know Rover doesn't know, but...
If you're ready, let's go.
Oh my god, we're going into the Phantom Menace pit.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh, what? I just... Oh, whatever, it's fine. Didn't even do that much damage. Havoc? Oh god, dragging the scythe too?
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Please say that.
Let's settle. They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Bop!
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper.
You can't escape me.
You know, he says none shall whisper, but Leviathan whispers way too much.
Hellfire! More bullets for you. The hunt ends here.
Boom!
Explode.
To hell with you!
Swift and resolute.
Gotcha. That's it? Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Boom!
Big flames. I'll geld you double.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Speak of the devil.
And she appears.
Rise from hellfire! By my trigger. Enter hell's gate!
Scorched to earth!
Let's settle the score. Ha! Ha! Ben, behave now. You missed. The flames roar. Ben. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Breakdown!
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Explode.
To hell with you!
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
I like the fun effect. And look, it's blue.
Live to
I like
hunt.
it. Low. It's like I'm Miyavi with a Wenshin right now.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita, will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace, without Leviathan's wisdom. Feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders.
Wow.
Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in Paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Live to hunt.
Oh, never mind.
Live to hunt.
I remember saying he doesn't take orders, and then it's like, okay,
We're
I'll do
here
it.
again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of it. The river mirrors what you fear most.
I remember seeing those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. Fear itself, and that creates hell.
And I hope that's the steel here.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journey to paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, you can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep.
So it does exist.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera really? A reforged humanity reforged or something? Yeah.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest.
You're a floating head. You might have a spine, but I don't know about chest.
I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever sealed into their hearts with terror. Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide, twisted my frequency, and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
I see. So before, when you were just Nemean.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. But now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
Also, Alto's boat. Imagine if you just see like a frequency of Alto's boat in the rivers or in Main Steep.
Set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Saddest story. True tragedy.
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise.
Oh, Kairon.
Not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, to frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place on this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Can you sense anything strange from him?
Beholder finds no anomaly. Own staff lies like burning coals.
One of the tacit discords. Is it like the Beholder in D&D?
If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Yeah, I knew it. Kairon. Greek mythology.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you want to destroy my work?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
We're really gonna get into this.
And descend from the dead. Bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
If it takes 1 shell credit, damn cheap fairy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard. We have arrived.
Thanks. The journeying paradise. Getting closer.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time.
Just in
My
case.
instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Just for fun. Alright. I'm gonna go, to the washroom. Whoa, 3 stars! Ooh, okay, yeah, I'll just leave it on this screen. Really take it in while I go. I'm gonna, yeah, fill up on water. Go to the washroom, so I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. The gauntlets of Voyager. Wow, look at that. Not quite the gauntlets I want to see, but, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm fresh pity on this thing, so, you know. Yeah, fresh pity. How much is it? If I were to weather a tad. This will get me 2 temples and a bit. Please spend responsibly. You don't tell me what to do. Alright. I got time, so I might end up just doing a lot of open world exploration and just pull that way. Or something. I've got options. Alright. Continue forward.
Lock on!
Endure and defy.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfied.
Rise from hellfire!
Spin break. Ow.
Bad timing. One with the sounds.
Good. Take them.
There's the palace. So once we purify the anchor stone, then a path will be made for everyone to follow.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Talk to her, Angel.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
Okay.
It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment.
Oh.
If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
We know we'll get, like, Augusta's going in for sure. Is
Ground
everyone?
defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
I barely know Chakotay, man. I did not play her story quest at all.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
GUN, deal with it. Now! Ah. Scar! Hey, man! What's up?
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Alright.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Honglong fallen so low? They now send a blind man to die.
That's pretty Black Lamp behavior.
Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
There we go. Is it going in Black Lamp form? Yeah.
Your head belongs to me.
You're
Oh.
too late, defender of
Oh shit.
Honglong.
I was like, no way to let it have to
Beneath
plan.
the dark tide, it stirs once more.
Is there a reason why,
Will be swept away.
You talk too much. Retreat
Ow.
to gain ground.
I feel like it defaults on censor because it's Chuyu. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it.
Your life is mine to take.
Oh.
Step forth.
Maybe I should have my forte ready.
This blade.
Oh, gosh. That would be an interesting touch, I didn't know.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
What?
Annihilation. Right on time.
Wait. Belova? How are you there? Aren't you supposed to be at the beyond? The fuck? I'm confused.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Did they know about our plan?
Belova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along.
Oh, it's 2. What the fuck?
Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows.
Are we just pretending 2.6 never? No, not 2.6. 2.5 never happened.
No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
And it's been blown up.
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal light.
Was it because we were cheap down on paying you?
Your journey ends here.
Oh.
What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he, really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency, and even forge an entirely new body.
The Fraxidus member?
There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So you must have spent ages memorizing those lines.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
Fight time.
The answer is plain to see.
We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Nice rhyme. Can we fight now?
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
And you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Yes. I was...
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Am I fighting or... Okay.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
One with the sounds. Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies. barely sense it.
Uh-oh.
Stop yapping! It's so dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Oh, I'm the one being whispered to.
Come up. Come up. Scary here. Where are you?
Chia?
These voices.
Oh, that's true. Oh fuck, wait. Yeah, they're killing each other.
Buried in ruins. Montaigne.
Sorry. Oh.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Not really.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Fresenius. We all become its puppets.
Oh fuck.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Come on.
Abby!
Is she poisoned?
A gladiator should die on the battlefield. My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless. To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Oh, the color's back. I'm assuming those are like the whispers trying to rattle him. Knocking down Paradise's door.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Do I get to kill you? I'll be honest, I don't want to deal with your bullshit in Lahairoi if possible. So I'd prefer if you died here.
No need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics.
Story stir sorrow and anger in your heart. By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second's suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Your writing style sucks. You want to rewrite humanity's fate.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate.
Okay, then let me stab you.
But a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
No, it doesn't.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to lead. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
That quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me. You break it.
Bound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
Maybe, but I just don't like you.
I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the Dark Tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the Dark Tide. You do already know what the Dark Tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
How long have you been setting this up?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current effort.
Ever since the Dark Tide took, Murmurs to... I forget the actual name of the town.
The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the Dark Tide, adrift with no anchor in sight.
fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe that humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I mean, she gets a lot of HP, so I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate.
And then just lose.
But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to right its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Wait, you already said that. Come on, man.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
It doesn't really matter.
What? So your true target is...
A special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
Oh, go back.
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Grapple time. No? Okay. Got some jumps though. So Bran is the one who has to end Leviathan. Not long ago, by the stick's leg.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, a revenant returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here.
A power that can unravel fucking the quill shit?
I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life?
Fucking deal line. Okay.
For one with a lifespan like yours.
Let's go though.
Surely you know more than most. So go on. Take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that You should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords.
What? There.
The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
There you go.
Should you crave power,
we
shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
You've been stuck in the dark tide for how long, and you're talking about sight?
You think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Yeah. Wait, I thought she had a plan for the other arm this time around. Unless...
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore. Into
please dodge the arm this time.
Darkness. Into hell.
Oh.
We're already there. Schwarzloch.
Part of the plan?
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
Fuck you. Who does that in Dragon Ball? Oh.
Bullseye.
Oh my god.
May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
Okay, left it
There
is.
is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
She's so dipsy coded, man. Entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Actually, yeah, she's very DMC coded. Holy shit, yeah. She absorbs the tacit discords, and Dante, what he does with, like, a lot of the demons he kills is turns them into weapons to use in battle. So, like, yeah. Cabrera imbues feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Cabrera summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world at the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways via another world. Attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power,
First person.
I came out. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up.
Sick.
Tear the space apart.
This is so much more interactive than fucking Carthia rail scene. Holy shit.
Those I say stay dead forever.
Oh.
Show me all you've got.
Well,
beast to my ass content.
Yeah, that's why Gilmartin is so peak. She's a DMC love letter, but still an amazing character on her own and in the world of yeah. Like feels like she fits in.
Stay sharp. All set to die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
I don't think she cares.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
Okay. And she's grinding, of course. Okay, I think she made it.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide is swallowed in, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me.
Oh.
If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more. Those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow. Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
With fatigue. Oops. Here lies Sonia. Chacona Takata. Hakuna Matata? I'm assuming I butchered her last name.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, you fear losing what you have.
Sense of emotion. That's a turn brain. Ah, yes. Sales. Lucia.
And that has made you weak.
Phoebe? Cancer live singular.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Augusta. You know?
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Oh, fuck. It's the login screen. Fuck.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written.
I don't think she gave up.
Scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
No. This is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
There you are. Hello. Cabrera. Is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place?
This is your mindscape.
Huh?
Leviathan drew it from the
Station Zero?
deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
I see this place quite often. Nah, P5X. Ah, yes. The palace. Is this where it all began from? God damn it.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than
Imagine being the player who goes through this section, not giving a shit about any of the characters from Rinascita. I was like, okay, they're dead, whatever.
So,
What? Is this my fear?
Say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up.
Log in to Gabe.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
That's what this journey has always been about. Hey, you want to sit on top of these rocks?
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Zooms in on...
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there,
waiting for you.
What was I gonna say? Path lies right before me. Oh yeah. Imagine, like, obviously they keep the songs. This is like when the game first came out during 1.x, right? The login theme. Imagine if it just plays whatever version it is for whatever it is for the version. So like, instead of be like the La Hai Roy version, just playing here instead. Just keep going, right? It's cool that Galbraith like went to save her over. Like, damn, needs help.
Take this spark with you.
It's supposed to feature mystic music here. Exactly. I think it would fit. We have that one earpiece anyway from La Hai Roy.
Take the step.
Oh, zoomed into the eye.
Darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
Can I not sit down on the rocks? Come on. That's fine then, I guess, but like...
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Alright, I entered my login info.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
The Codex reminds
Okay,
us
that's new.
it is not the lighthouse that guides us through a storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on shore.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
Man, I'm so sorry, Chakota. I never played your mission. I just don't know you that well. I know you're good for arrow erosion.
Never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
Team Weathering Waves.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the throne.
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
How are you here, Flova? I regret it, but I threw a sword through you. And then you melded into the beyond. How does that work?
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Not alone. Oh. Is she in white? Oh.
Steel yourself. Defy the
original
prophecy. Rise above fate again.
Appearance.
If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
Oh.
You are not alone, because we are here.
With you!
Oh shit. I think it's fucked.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Wait, will Galbrenna have her, that look? Has anyone seen Galbrenna?
Don't
never
worry.
mind.
It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
Yeah, thanks for helping.
As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really alright?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte.
Oh.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
I feel like Chimera's consistently impressed with Galbrenna, but will never admit it. Like, I guess he admitted it there, but you know what I mean? This is like, damn. I chose the right fucking car to ride on.
She saved me. But you saved her.
This is the right driver.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
I basically did that.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability,
Yeah.
that I could never forget.
Just gotta take credit.
Glad to
Fine.
see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we
I have my
needed
fingers
to
on
drink
1 and
it.
2 and 3. Well said. Exactly.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human
Very well spoken,
frequencies.
yeah. I wish I could
When
speak
we
like
reach
that.
out in hope, they answer us with hope.
I just hope Ruchia never says the word strength or future.
But even with their help and the potion, we're
Because
still
highest
far
and
from
same
our
strength
goal.
or futures.
We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Fair enough.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
Though Galbrenna did help. Let's not lie. I think
and
Rover would
the
have maybe
unbreakable
given
tether
it.
we share is what led us to you.
here because of all of you, too.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Yeah. Together. Everyone, with me to battle! Can I use arrow this time?
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Alright, who's fighting? Obviously Rover, obviously Galbrena, but beyond that, I don't know.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world.
Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Oh, we're split up. Oh, okay.
Gift wrapped prey? I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then you thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning...
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly. That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Behave now. Bathe in flames. Bang! More bullets for you. I'll show you.
This is a little overkill for just this last round, but gets the job done.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
Oh, hey.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold!
Okay, so when Rover's looking at this, if we're looking at it from Rover's POV, is it flipped then? It's all backwards?
The Dragon of Dirt lent its aid as well.
Alright. Let's all meet up ahead.
Arsenosa. floating on her fucking disc. Alright, there's Carthea. Thanks, Dirge.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
Yeah.
Fleur de Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Let's settle the score. More bullets for you.
Stop right there!
Oh, thanks, baby.
As
Ow.
long as we stand, we can still bring Cardassia back.
Keep it together.
I am the beginning, and
You are safe with me.
Thanks for the healing.
Return, Augusta. My blade calls.
Hopefully this house will face judgment.
Behave now. You missed. Rise from hellfire. Bang.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this house wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Bad timing.
my paradise shall come.
Ow.
Annihilation.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Oh, Yuno's attack?
Fight fire with fire.
Fucking kidding me?
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! Careful swordplay! And even my blade! Filthy thief!
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Man. You got nothing original in your playbook, huh?
Unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Around like, oh wait, can you do the Reaver Deirdre attack actually? That'd be fun.
Settle the score.
No?
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
There we go.
Flames roar.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Lock on.
Hopefully this helps.
Well, that's unexpected.
Oh, not the anchor. Oh.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Oneness!
Okay. Am I outside of, like, I'm at the
Ridiculous
bounds.
imitation.
Okay, yeah.
Disgraceful.
I want to get a counter off. Sure. I did not.
You can't escape me. Breathe. Rise from hellfire! You missed. Behave now. Devour.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Phase 2?
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Okay, maybe not.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Nice. Oh, there might still be a phase 2.
Verdalis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine.
Yes.
The deepest abyss of despair.
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Ah, shit.
The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Phase 2? Phase 2?
Leave it to me.
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
What happens if I press fortune?
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
It's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
I can't see.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you commit will be
Oh!
answered in
Got the Carthea crown.
Our tomorrow
Is that the intro skill? Or
no
outro?
matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusions, drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, God!
My power, my strength.
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored. Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Oh, obviously. Wait.
Gales, purify.
Let's not get lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Brave the tide, Rover.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Using the fucking Sonic shield.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split
That's
the gem
what
from
it
its
is.
crystal form.
Time to finish this.
Like, well done. Okay, why is Frolova there? How is she there? Is she okay?
Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Like, cool, humanity one, sick. What about Frolova, though? They're not gonna answer that, are they?
This
calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Imagine if it just accidentally walked off the cliff. I refuse to say thank you.
I
Be ready
only
to press
played a
buttons.
small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Yep.
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus.
She seems to counter him.
The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
Oh, yeah.
Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
How do you feel, Carthea?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City. I just...
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Well, the Lupa just yelling at the sky.
Leave Septimont
oh, yeah,
to us.
true.
Raguna's problems. Well,
I kind
they're
of
looking a
forgot
lot
that
more
she got along well with
complicated than ours.
Carthea.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Bye-bye.
Phoebe?
I should just stand.
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival.
I wonder.
So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Yep, that was her.
Huh?
Hold on, Pappy. I'm sorry. This scene happened at an inopportune time.
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
But they'll push through. Also, why is there another scene like this? for... Ah, fuck it. There's... Yeah, they're just...
But at the same time...
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Is that 60?
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelians in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected.
She looks playable.
The injured will be tended to shortly.
Maybe I'm, like, wrong, but she looks like she could be a 4-star or something. Or like, I don't know, the equivalent of
Repairs
G1
on the Genesis
for
Nexus
La
are
Hyrule?
still underway, but some damaged common
maybe I'm
echoes
just,
are
like-
already operational again.
Rosemary?
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Your model's really good. Yeah, I don't know. If that was just an NPC, then what the fuck?
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Appreciate that the more special NPCs are actually unique.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
Abraxas?
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
There she is.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it. Carthea.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
We were once your waystones.
Blessed Maiden!
Do well, maybe not Scar, but do all of them share some link with Rover a la Furlova?
Please, just call me Cardothea. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts.
Perhaps.
The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
No. I shouldn't.
As it was
No,
in
I'm
the
not saying
beginning,
anything.
and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
The capsule.
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past and its future.
Rinascita's future? But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
You make it. You're the ones who make it.
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Imagine if she just took it literally.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
And now we begin the rebuilding arc. Nola Highway. Montage? Yeah. Don't show any story quests, please, because I will not understand it. Carnival. For Lola fight. Celebration. Later release fight. Imperator's death to save Rutro. What, the rebuilding her? Cantarella? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing context here. Just a bit. Okay, I was here for this. Explain. The mural? Oh, is it filled in now? Or is it still gonna be this? There's gotta slide all his own. Wait, who's that person beside Rover? Who is she? Where the hell? Who the hell is she?
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for
Oh
your
yeah, the
help,
weather's still
Grover.
stormy because I need to play some.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Wait, let me just make sure. Though death may boast you fade and shade, in deathless verse your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. I should definitely play that quest at some point. Cause I don't know. I don't think I want it to just be London the whole time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Rectify.
Whoa. Also, it's really... Oh. It's Margarita. Anyway.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously, what kind of name is that? It's fantastic, that's what it is. Imagine like the past you make that name
They
over.
say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
Oh?
I said nothing.
Chimera leaving you out to dry, huh?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Did Abby always have plants growing out of his head?
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
What the fuck? That's an extra large?
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
Oh. Those are some really small spoons for that.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
That man.
He's the leader of the ghost hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Jeez, we're entering La Hyrule, and we're pretty far from that.
Okay.
Oh! I didn't have enough height. I thought it was gonna be so cool. Like, fuck. Fine.
Terminate.
To the square. Alto! Hey! How you doing, man? Oh wow, it's daytime all of a sudden.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other Bloom Bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
You did it, though.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay?
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray! Carnival!
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
The instant event, like the Carnival event, becomes available. If you try to ignore it long enough, Cartier just appears. And you're forced into the event.
But for now, It looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
I saw the wink.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Yeah, sure.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
You ever see us off?
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know, you.
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up.
Doing the looper.
Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Oh. I'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
So where's my boat at, Rover? It's been a while.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
Start with bad.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Forgot to mention that there's some after the main conflict stuff. I don't know if it'll still be there or not. Maybe I missed it. What the? Good chimera. The Fraxidus again?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No
Before
small
the
feat. It's
Galbrena
already a
ice cream
huge
scene,
step
but they may
forward
still
in
be
our
there.
fight against
Okay.
the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare.
Okay.
Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Alright.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
There we are.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So,
Take your time to consider this offer. Ah, whoops.
this flower marked you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You shot it. If you want it, then you'll have to take it.
Oh, come on, Rover. Just give the lady what she wants.
But the Virgil line, come on. If there's a Virgil line, you gotta say it.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Come on, Alto. Did you forget that promise we made?
Angel. That's my real name.
Alto uncultured, clearly.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
She's gonna fly. That's why his boat ate it. Yeah, it's paid for his transgressions. Hope they manage to get DMC for Wuwa. They'll get the reboot for Wuwa. Or the Netflix show. Oh, God. Your boat is, oh hell, not very durable.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. A storm and no raging sea.
Uh-oh. we're gonna have a cliffhanger thing? Or is this it? Yeah, there it is. Motherfucker, I knew it.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you?
Okay, are you gonna explain for
Still
Lova?
breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
See, normally you'd think, like, brilliant or something is what someone would say in terms of being able to break in like that, but because Scar is such a black lamb, he says delicious instead.
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Is that the part that remained?
Of
Or
course.
was it part of the gem?
And through
gem?
Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
Is that what happened with for Lova?
But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaim the reins of the dark tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
So their goal is for...
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
Leaving one left.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
He wanted a bigger role, you know?
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
Selah Highroy, Selah Highroy, Selah Highroy.
It has already been written into the script.
Selah Highroy.
But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
about to spoil his death. I die in La Haroy, so I guess that would be great, man. It'd be something to look forward to for real. And like, it's like, oh yeah, I can look forward to this.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Cristoforo.
Okay, explain this.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure.
Oh.
It fell short of the perfection you long for.
Okay, so that's what happened. Just fell apart.
But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
Yeah, so Festus did steal a part of it.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
No longer working with them.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Velova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Foreboding. Or potentially good. But it also means if Verlova's like actually, you know, alive and able, maybe there's a chance for Rover to actually fulfill that fucking promise of his.
Would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
True.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
You wanna fuck with her?
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility.
Possibility.
All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
There we are. Name drop. Act 11. Complete. What's this area for the stuff? Switching terminals. For now.
Understood.
I will be there for everyone.
Alto. Fine work, bub. With Rinascita safe for now, we've earned a proper breather. There's still something I'd like to know. Oh wait, it worked hard too. Get some rest. Is that... I don't know if that's actually a mission. Oh, it's Raguna. Wait, return to Raguna City? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not returning to Raguna. Show up around. Somewhere behind story quests. Okay. Yeah. There's still something I'd like to know. If there's anything you want to know, ask away. About the journeying paradise. Ah, the paradise. A realm created by the Thermodian Leviathan and the destination of the Dark Tide. But, judging by its nature, its reach, and the havoc it could bring, its descent is nothing less than what we define as the Lament. Still, without question, your actions, bub, kept that from becoming a true lament. Rinascita. What a journey it's been. Truly one for the epics. If there's anything you want to know, ask away. Gem. You mean the missing frequency, right? We've already cross-checked it against Chimera and Carthia's frequency samples left here at the Black Shores. Not a single one aligned, not even close. Which means we can't dismiss the chance that the missing frequency has already been seized by the Fraxidus. But don't worry, we've sped up the gem's analysis. Even if the Fraxidus is scheming, we'll have countermeasures ready. About Abby. Abby? It's a curious case. Even in the deepest data banks of the Black Shores, we found no relevant data. But in that battle against the journeying paradise, Leviathan spoke Abby's name. Yet no one else seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Abby's true identity. Perhaps I'll only uncover it on the road ahead. Yeah, I guess I'm not heading to Raguna then. I have unlocked the boss fight. Now where are you, motherfucker? Leviathan is Chisa Weekly. Is it? I don't think it is. I know Leviathan is... Oh, or do you mean for the Echo?
Understood. I am here to
Because if
serve
we're talking
your
about
will.
weekly for the skill thing, it's just fleur-de-lis. Alright, do I have... How do I... Yes, that's totally what I meant, and I made no mistake. Okay. Wow. I'm glad you're so... I'm never wrong. You motherfucker. Okay. I have nothing. I'll worry about that on my own time. Alright, that's it. At least for now. Yeah, that's our echo though, yeah. Okay. That's it for now. Overall, I enjoyed it. The final act was shorter than I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be 6 hours, but only like less than 4.5 hours. Not bad, not bad. I don't know how long the segue is, so mainly because I have to get ready for work or go to bed for work later. I'll probably save that for tomorrow after work, I think. 6 hours total, Act 1 and 2 of the finale. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, I'll do the segue next time. And then I'll do the Chisa stuff and the High Roy, probably, in terms of unlocking it at least. Or something. Maybe next time, depending, because I don't know when I'll stream tomorrow after work. I'm usually pretty, drowsy. EP, as they might say. So, yeah. We'll see on that part. But, overall enjoyed it. I think, well, like, one thing, the dialogue stuff went the 1, 2, 3. Give me a little more time to process it, please. I would very much like that. Those scenes are kind of funny that they do that. I assume that's a way for them to save on a bit of the budget compared to like the actual dialogue scenes that are rendered in game. At least that's what I assume, but who knows. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the QTE dialogue. I'm sure if it actually did anything. It didn't feel like it did. I think if they actually did go like a kind of telltale route, where it's like if you do nothing, it's like just being silent. I was like, okay, then that would be a little more fun for sure. I like the first person section for Galbrina. That was really fun. Didn't overstay its welcome either. Not a huge fan of the pre-rendered 30 FPS scenes that were in game. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan either. Also, the lighting was very on that. Yeah, first person was sick. Okay. I expected more from the Augusta Galbrina reunion. Like, maybe it's because, like, Augusta's been hardened as, like, a ruler at this point and whatever. But, like, I don't know. I think Augusta could have been more ecstatic or elated. If they ever made a spin-off game for Resonator, just make a DMC game with Galbrina. Maybe. I don't know if they ever would, but it would be cool. Or maybe they just do an event for that. Yeah, proper reunion would have been cool. Yeah, I think, like, it would have been nice to see her way more excited about it, because, you know, she, like, seeing Angel disappear like that and be like, oh, she's gone because I was too weak to protect her. It could have been more. I think, yeah, those scenes that are rendered at 30 FPS and the reunion, I think, are my main gripes. I guess they kind of explained why Furlova's A-okay now. So I honestly hope that there's a chance for, like, Furlova and Rover to mend things in some way, shape, or form. But that's for the future. Sounds like Scar wants to fuck with her. But that's just Scar being Scar, so not surprising. I don't like Cristoforo. I think he's an asshole, piece of shit, etc. But he's written that way, so, you know, is what it is. I hope Lahairoi is where his end is met. But, I don't know. Yeah, it would be great if they mended. But Lahairoi, or Cristoforo, I really hope he dies in Lahairoi. But the thing is, well, I guess anyone could be a quill bearer. Fro going solo from the Fraxidus, at least for now, is cool. Hope it results in something cool. I really hope so too. Cause like, honestly, like candidly speaking, I feel like Frolova could be like someone who could join the Black Shores in the future if they wanted to expand on her story more. Although she's not really fighting against the Lament. But still, like, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like that's something. There. Also, what the okay, okay. I guess with that, maybe we can learn what the fuck was that meteor that, I wouldn't mind if she stayed independent. Yeah, that's fine too. This could be a chance to also explore that meteor. Because if the story of her fucking entire village being destroyed is some random fucking meteor dropped down, I find that very hard to believe. So I do hope that's explained more. You kind of get an idea of what they're setting up. Okay. The Wu finale. What else? Shuyan just showed up. So his mission was Scar. I assume the segue will explain more about him, so I'll refrain from speaking on him for now. I do hope that censor thing was on purpose. What else? Trying to think of other thoughts. 2 minutes. Other stuff. I'll do it some other time. What else? Thoughts. This is mainly due to my own actions, but I was like, oh, cool, Chuck Kona's here. Yeah, I know a lot about you. Yeah, great. So, again, that's more on me in that sense. Wait, do I have enough for a pull? I should have gotten enough for a pull. Or two. Yeah, I got enough for a pull. I'll do a pull. Just real quick. Just for funsies. And hoping. I want to hold on to these now, because I do want the Afterglow corals for potentially, like, stuff for Lucy. I need 720 total for that, so... yeah. Anyway. I think Cristoforo did his role well as that fucking asshole you can't stand. So there's that. I do hope we deal with him soon, though. Break that coal in half. That'd be preferable. Okay. What else? Schwarzig. That guy. I'm curious what his true appearance is, but that'll be revealed in the future anyway. So yeah, I don't know. I don't have many more thoughts right now, because I'm... I don't know. Wait, Wua Finale, that's just 2 minutes. Ah, fuck it. Where is it? Where is it? Wua Finale. You make it sound like it's the finale for Wua. Obviously, I assume you mean it's just the finale for Rinascita. Wrong scene. Whoops. Wuthering Heights. Something went wrong. What? What do you mean went wrong? Which one is it? This one? Beautiful Tomorrow? Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me, mute that. I don't think we wanted that in the backdrop. Okay. $720? Come on.
When man flees God's cradle, return to you today. The hymn of life resounds.
Hardcore. The fact that you can only get that via... makes sense. Tropical. Tropical. It's a tropical.
With a smile, stride into grounds fall to dust, freedom lasts, step through the cracks, crossing the fall, beyond the tides, we will go on. Beautiful tomorrow, poetry ignites, blaze will shine like stars we dance, dance beneath carnival lights. Beautiful tomorrow, dance forevermore.
And Lova walks off. Now, I think we should watch the Invincible Season 4 official trailer right now. I think that's a perfect segue for the next chapter of Rinascita. Or the segue chapter of Rinascita. Yeah, that was nice. Wait, I want to see the landing thing, or where she lands. Yeah, she has the black bloom. Okay. She's either gonna look for stuff to restore the lost beyond and or observe Rover. Just watches Rover the whole time. It's like, what is he doing? Alright, there we are. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off now. I need to start getting ready for bed. I think I gotta let it sit with me for a bit before I can give more thoughts on it. Probably. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rip Gilberto. Fuck. Okay. I think the saddest part of all of that was Evidius' death, man. That fucking sucked. That fucking sucked. I know it was like kind of written for him, but fuck, man. He was such a genuine guy. All right. Anyway, that's it. I was thinking about doing the segue tonight, but I don't think I have enough time. Or at least I think I would be rushing through it rather than taking it in, right? So I think it would be better if I just wait for next time to do it. So yeah, that's the plan. We'll learn more about Chu Yuan. Yeah, Death Pace. Although I do kind of find it funny that like Calcharo and Chu Yuan, they're like, Chu Yuan helped a lot, but he kind of just like showed up at the last minute. It's like, so it can be part of the Carnival now. Yes. It's like, yeah, you helped us, I guess. So yeah, sure. It's an hour or so you can probably do that with Chisa Act 1, probably. Yeah, so I think that'll be the plan. Anyway, that's it. I'm gonna hop off now. See ya. Take care. Yada yada. Probably tomorrow for that, unless I am tired. Then it'll probably be Sunday. So, yeah. Anyway, that's it. Next time might be the when I unlock the Persona Sonic event, actually, now that I think about it. Depending on when I stream, but yeah. And then once I unlock that, I'll just do that on my own time. And then P5X will be after that, because I do need to do that, because I think it expires before the Persona Sonic event expires. It's just that, like, the Persona Sonic stuff, I had a lot of stuff preceding that, so I needed to kind of catch up. But yeah, I think that's the plan. See ya.